Hello, hello. Gonna be playing some Zodiac Age today. Gonna have to try and remember where I was up to, bro. I last got off. Last playing. It was quite a while ago now. Let's see. Balfenheim, huh? In level 50s. Wait, all the buttons? Here we go. Right, I was leveling the other two first, because they're both the healer and attacker usually used. Wait. X. Hunts. So I've done all these ones. That guy was too strong, I think. Pretty sure that dude's really powerful as well. I might be able to do that guy. Maybe. Ixion. That's like multiple bosses at once, I think. Paris Ridorana. Paris Ridorana is that tower, right? Yeah. Wait, so I've finished this one? I think I have. I need to go to Mont Blanc to hand it in. Didn't have the little stamp on it, so I was wondering if I'd done it or not. Looks like I've handed everything else in. Just double checking. I don't think it has a stamp on it. Maybe it does. I can always go check anyway. What's this? Wait, was that the new one? Death Gaze? I did that one recently. Was it this guy? Defeating Gilgamesh. There's one of those two. Be nice if there's a way to get all these animations working at the same time. So you can see how they react to each other. Hey dolls. Yeah, they're like how they represent the trophies in this game. It is pretty cute how they've set it up. I'm trying to remember what I was trying to do when I last got off. Like, why'd I save here? Was I going to go out that way or what? I don't know. I want to see if I can hand in that quest to the clan first. And I'll try head over to the tower. See if I can do anything there. This guy. Bazaar. So how are you doing today, Dulce? That bunny lady's gone. Wonder if I can find her somewhere in town. You got anything going on, Plank? No. Guess I did hand in the other one. Never mind then. That's good, that's good. Yeah, I'm alright. I was playing the Xenoblade Chronicles 2 emulation. I spent basically the whole day drawing gachas for it. I have no idea why they set it up as a gacha game when it's an offline game. It's quite frustrating. Yeah. I was using a modded save file for it that lets you play New Game Plus from the start. But without, what's it called? Without like all the stuff unlocked. So it's like playing a normal New Game, but it has the New Game Plus features. Because for some reason, they also did stuff like... Right there, man. I completely forgot I I got that skin for him. So shirtless. And what was I saying? Right. Yeah, there's features that are locked behind New Game Plus that are like, you know, get extra accessory slots, and there's characters that you can't get unless you're on New Game Plus and things like this. Can I descend a number? Is that up or down? Yeah. Huh? Guess it was down. Subterra. Origin in darkness. How foreboding. Bunch of traps around, it looks like. What is this thing? Oh, that's the Ixion hunt. How strong is it? 600k HP. Well, we might be able to take it out. Or not. But I got anything to cure confusion? Nukai Sand. Can I do that in his gambits? Gambit. My fingers are used to the Xenoblade Chronicle buttons, so I'm pressing the wrong ones over and over again. Because in Chronicles, the start button goes into the menu, which is what I keep trying to get into. And the triangle button goes into the map. And in Chronicles, I keep pressing the map button, and it's really annoying because it takes like 5 seconds to get out of the map again. So you can press the button to get into the menu. And after you exit the map, you also have to wait like half a second before it lets you press the button. So just as I'm getting used to it, I gave this one, which is the opposite. Anyway, and then the circle button is the confirm button on Chronicles. And here it's to exit. So I'm like getting into this menu, then accidentally exiting it instead of pressing confirm. Then I go back into the menu again straight away, but then I press the pause button instead of the menu button. And that's right. Let's get him. Where's the new guys? Yeah. Wait, I only have 13 of those. Oh no, it doesn't show the third number. Never mind. I have 113. Give it to any ally. Crap. She's asleep now. Man, this... I really don't like status effects in this game. They're so annoying. I can switch Ash in. And then she could... Oh, not. Someone's aiming a full group thing. That's another frustrating thing in this game. You can't switch characters when something's aiming at them. Whether it's an enemy or an ally. And it's like... It's really frustrating. Oh well. Here I can alter someone else's gambits. Hirasha. There's nothing to cancel. The other one. Does the Suna not work on confusion? It does work on confusion. Ah, but she had to keep curing, which is why she didn't use it. Suppose I can give this guy... Is it Fox? No. Wait, those are spells. Prince's Kiss. Should I give it to myself as well? I wonder how many remedies I have. I could save up more money and get a ton, but they're pretty expensive. But if I could, then I could swap out almost all status recovery items for just a remedy. I'd go through them super fast, but it'd save me space for doing other stuff. Alright, let's do this. I really need her woken back up so she can start healing us. Ah, damn it. Let's swap out Fran. That gets rid of Doom. Damn it. This is good. Damn it, Pinelli's asleep again. Does she have something she can equip to stop that? Silence and death immune, that's probably more important for her, right? You should probably keep that one. That was potency when you had him. She's not supposed to be tanking right now. She got any disease immunity stuff? There's a bowline for confusion, which he does as well. Do the ghillie boots. No. Let's do something. If I'm gonna have the other lady for death, then do I have like a silence and something else? Resistance? Silence and sleep would be good. I don't think there is. Man, I need to look up how I can I can get the ribbon earlier and just try and run sneak in there around the high level enemies or something. So I can make it so my people just aren't disabled. Unable to do anything, like, for 3/4 of every fight. Gonna lose a lot of damage if I swap out Farm. But I kinda wanna bring in about there to get rid of some of those status effects if you can. Balthier, can you use your remedy already? I need to cure that disease on there. There we go. I'm gonna switch Farm again. Wait, who's healing him at the moment? Someone is healing him. Ah, nice. I wonder if they're the bots and stuff. Alright, who is doing healing? Not him. It'd be Penelo. She has a water element weapon. Right? But isn't she mostly using healing abilities? My allies. Should I swap back to healing rod? Holy rod, I mean. What's her other ones? These. Let's switch back to 8-fluted pole for a bit. It wasn't Penelo. It was Ash. It's because of these black bolts. This girl. Give her the time bolts. Always throws me off with the elemental ammo and that stuff. Jeez. Should I even ever use the whale whisker then? I'd prefer with the more magic power. Let's leave it. Maybe they're hoping for you to follow them back. Yeah, this is much better. We almost got him down already. They So watch him activate his aggro later. You know, just start wiping us out super fast like they always do. Because they get machine gun attacks with super powerful attacks. Yeah, there he goes. At least he doesn't use his status effect attacks as much when he's aggro. Just a strong stomp. Come on, man. He's only a few hits away. Should I use my special attack? Finish him off? Let's see if we can take him out, hey?
How about some of this? Got a surprise for you.
Punching the horse's butt. Hopefully I've comboed enough to get the special attack at the end.
Got a surprise for you.
I think I need to get to at least 10, so I actually need 4 more.
I must endure.
If I'm lucky, it should be fine.
Got a surprise for you.
No holding back.
Yeah, it should be okay. Probably, hopefully, sometimes, maybe. Yeah, we've got it. That's 10. Yeah, this game probably has my least favorite overdrives of any Final Fantasy game. They're just nowhere near as satisfying as any of the other ones. Because it forces you to watch just these animations over and over and over again. And you have to do a whole heap in a row to make it worthwhile.
I must be strong.
Because if you don't do enough, then these attacks just basically do no damage at all.
Got a surprise for you.
Like, they're only worth anything if you get your combo high enough to do the special thing at the end.
You're mine.
But in other Final Fantasy games, the special attack itself is strong. I don't know why they didn't just do it in this one. Yeah, and these are a lot more boring than the other games. Ultimate attacks too. Overdrives rather. As you see. It's almost like they're lazy with it.
Here goes.
We curved at 20. Should be good. Hopefully, if we get a good element. Not sure how it decides which elements you get when you do these special things at the end. You don't get to choose it yourself. I'm gonna be sorely disappointed if this isn't enough to finish the dude off though. 22 was the number we reached. I think it's a darkness type enemy, so we need the holy attack to be able to hit it. It's doing a winds blast. That's okay, as long as it isn't darkness, because darkness would have healed it, I think. Nice. Ixion vanquished. Yeah, that's not bad. Swap Ash back out for Fran. And there's one more boss down here, but I think it's going to be a lot stronger than that one. So I might not be able to beat it unless I get a bunch of levels in. I can go give it a try anyway. Maybe I should go back up and save first. Could be a good idea. So I have that battle completed, even if I die. What was I gonna do? I was checking her equipment. Oh right, I've got her with that, so she doesn't have her spells reflected. Let's return and save. I don't think that implication works when there's not like a full body display in their equipment. I don't think there is, right? Oops. Oh, there's not. It's just a little picture. I was gonna say, it came out with like a 3D model and I never noticed. Save 99. Alright, let's head back down here. This place is usually okay for doing a bit of leveling as well, I think. Oh jeez, they killed us fast. What the heck? Holy crap. Just got ambushed by a giant party of frogs. That guy's saved. What the heck, man? Oh, maybe we are gonna survive this. I was gonna try and run away, but... Wait, more and more frogs are appearing? And I've got a horse here too. Are these unlimited? What the hell? I think we're using up all my revives. Kinda just wanna wait till I die off so I can reload. Why is there so many dudes down here?
I have failed. I can't.
Oh, you bastards. Dude, we're all right up against here and we can't activate it. Because they don't let you press buttons on things while you're within like 1 second of doing an action. So even though I can just press the button to activate this gate, gives me like less than a fraction of a second of time. What? You see it come up, the button. They won't let me escape. They're ruthless. I'm gonna run out of healing items. Can I? Yeah, I'm just gonna exit and load back in. They had me stun locked there. Jeez, man. Yeah, make sure Bash is fully buffed up before you head down there. Jeez. I was like, when I first saw the frogs, I was like, oh yeah, just 2 frogs. That'll be fine. Be easy. Just like 20 frogs came over with a giant toad, and we had the horses coming in to join in on the fun. Oh crap, they're coming again. Looks like we're going better this time. Because he was able to get buffed up before we started. Yeah, much better. Seems all the monsters on the level ran in here at the same time. That's why I got overwhelmed earlier. Nice. Looks like the horses slowly walk. Wait, they respawn? I'm gonna turn his steel gambit off. I don't think I need to steal from these guys, and it's really wasting a lot of my damage. Bash, can you please come over and join us? isn't so bad. Getting quite a bit of experience for this. Even though it's a bit rough. Looks like these dudes are infinite though. That might be a good thing. I can do some grinding here. Get my levels up, eh? Is that all of them? You done now? There's another dude here. There's another doorway. Nothing else around? I saw that frog coming up behind me. Looks like they've respawned again. Maybe. It's one. Two more. Alright, I'll keep going around. Alright, I'll wait till I heal this. Yeah, there we go. I thought this bomb was already gone earlier. Or was it the next one that was gone? I think those traps cause some enemies to spawn in. Unless I'm just crazy. I swear a toad has appeared each time I've landed on it. It's the boss toad again. Alright, let's try going through the ancient door. This place is pretty dark. Can you hear some giant dude in there? Pedestal of night. Black orbs, the darkness of this hall dispel. In proper measure, light once more they bring. In overabundance, for naught they are spent. So you need to put the right amount of black orbs in here. If you do too little, nothing happens. If you do too much, nothing happens. You have to get the right amount. Let's try 5. Five seems to have been the right choice. What's in here? Some behemoths. What level are they? 61. You might be able to do this. What's that big one? High Reaver. And he's around about the same levels. Damn it. Let me get my gambits back on since we're not facing infinite frogs anymore. Nice, nice. Wait, a ghost? Where'd you come from, ghost? Wait, is there infinite dudes in here as well? They're just ghosts these times? It's like a huge ghost dude. These are not too difficult to kill. Okay. This room is a dead end. What about on this side? Zombie dragon lich. 60. Yeah, we can do this. Nice, nice. Nothing in here either, though. What was that? I thought I saw a shiny orb there. Yeah, I imagined it. Guess we have to check each of the corners to find the way down. I thought it was going to be one where you can just go in any of them. But I guess not. Let's ignore these frogs and horses and get out of here. There's too many of them. I suppose I could fight them. Let's give this a go. Oops. Let's try 5 again. Nice. Oh, these fellas. Some boons. Nice, nice. Ah, the ghost came out of the dead guys. So if they don't drop an orb, they become a ghost. Interesting. Nothing on that side. This side looks like it's bigger. Yeah, there's more rooms over here. Nice, nice. Yeah, this way might be the way forward. There's 2 paths I can go. Anything in here? It's an item. 1 gil. Amazing. What about here? 1 gil again. Not the best items you can get. Wonder if this place is one of those places where you need the accessory in order to be able to get better items dropped. No, don't run there by yourself. Die off. Everyone stick together, please. Does no one use a disease healer here? Serum bash. Never mind. Sorry, got healed from it. There we go. Nice, nice. Check this room. Is this the last room on this floor? Pretty sure I did 2 rooms that led nowhere. In that room where it had 2 places where there was stuff. Five wasn't enough. Got another 5. There we go. Or these fellas. There we go. Oh. Fool's Arcade. Is there another on this side? Oh. Nice, nice. Should be where the other one leads to as well, right? Nice, nice. Alright, so there wasn't a door there. Nothing in here? No? What about over here? There's an idol. 1 kill again. I think I am supposed to put on the diamond armor for those. Maybe. I swear I've gone into every place now though. So I would have already went in this one, right? So I need one here. Maybe this will be the last place. And doors on this side. Massive black hole. That's what I saw before. The unusually large floating orb gives off a dark eldritch glow. 54 black orbs. Wonder what I even need that many orbs for. Yeah, and then I'm back to the start again. I don't know how you're supposed to go further down. Unless it's random. Yeah, this one's already lit up. Don't really want to switch out these other characters at the moment to level the other dudes. Bash is too needed to survive the enemies here. Gosh. Well, since I've lit all the places up, let's just go back to the elevator. I don't know how to go further. I can go hand in the Ixion mission at least. And then maybe I'll try out the other hunts. Maybe. And again, I could Google how to get further down. Maybe I will, after I hand this in since I'm already here. So... what's it give me for doing that? Something good. Wait, was I supposed to hand that in to someone else? Ixion. Port to the Whitecap Wench. Ah, and Balfenheim. Well, that was a waste of time coming back here then. Head to Southgate, I think it is. teleport to... Where is it? Balfenheim. Nice. And off this way. That way goes the aerodrome. Must be a little bit further. Someone in here. Hello, wench. I can sleep again. You must have slain Ixion. I heard of another who's suffered from Ixion's curse. He was so grateful to be free of it, he gave me a treasured family sword. Fine though it be, I've no use for the sword. Glad enough to be able to rest once more. You should take it. I'm sure you'll put it to better use than I ever could. Ragnarok. I used to dread the fall of night, but no more. It is safe to dream again. Good for you, lady. How strong is that Ragnarok? 117. And it gives you regen. Who can use it? He can use it. But I don't want to give up his shield. She can't. I feel like she should be allowed to. Only Barsh can use it. That's the new stuff I just got. Nice. Sapling bolts. It's quite good. Right, I wasn't using those because it's ice element. Mobilize and stuff. Sleep. Nah. I don't want a magic to drop either. Did I have everyone's licenses done? Not yet. This guy's got a few hundred to do, strength. These are all magic. Let's get him the strength one first, I think. She is basically complete. I'll get her these. Yeah, that's complete. So I'll toggle her back to her main board for when she can grab this fella, I think. Magic. Get him that one first, I think. This lady. Get some extra shield stuff. magical potency. Let's go with the shield. I'll grab that too. She's almost through this. Penelope was finished all her stuff, right? Yeah. Just waiting on these two things. House and a canvas. What has he got here? The ribbon. Friends got mage. Hopefully that's not multiple people locked behind that ultimate summon thing. Right, I wanted to check what gave him Ragnarok. Let's turn this up. Excalibur, Ragnarok, Great Swords 4. I feel like Boss shouldn't have any great swords. It should be this lady. Gambit, Cure, Gambit, Shell Shield. Jamis and Ring of Renewal. Guess she can just use that samurai sword. I don't know, man. Should I switch it up? There's a lot of evade that he loses. Evade is basically the same as the block. And it only gives him 3 extra attack. But he does have a permanent regen with it. I think I'll leave it with his block. It's gonna be annoying because I won't be able to like quickly equip his stuff anymore. Just like her. I think the game crashed. That's not good. Why'd it crash? When did I last save? I think I last saved... Oh no, I last saved after I killed the dude, which is okay, but it means I lost out on all that fighting the little dudes down in the tower. Why'd it crash out of nowhere like that, man? Oh well, I can go hand in that thing again. But I won't have the points to buy those stuff back I just spent all that time buying and looking at. Oh wait. Thank you, autosaves. Nice. Nice, nice. Nice. Let's get a bit more there. And that's everyone. It's basically all I did just then as well. Yeah. Wasn't you on these boards? No. Alright. Let's head back out. And I'll go looking for the next hunt to try, I guess. Actually, I wanted to Google where I can get the first ribbon. Not sure if I'm strong enough yet. I might need to be like around 70 to get it. But I want to give it an attempt. I know that there's a ribbon in the Tower of the Road just was, but I think it's like at the bottom of it somewhere. Let me save at the top of the save I just made. And let me Google where you can get the ribbons. FF12 Zodiac Age ribbon locations. Can obtain them. Easiest one is on the Sorobi step. Is that still the same in Zodiac Age? Zodiac. Subterra Abyssal. Subterra is Abyssal. Where's that? Trial mode stage 100. No. Ribbon drops from level 99 Red Chocobo and Vishnu. I can't beat a level 99 creature. Can get it from Hashman and trial mode. That doesn't matter because you can't take stuff out of that. That's all trial mode information. Reward in the Hunt Club. Giving stock rare game trophies. Oh, if you get all 30 trophies, the Shiftyard merchant gets ribbons for sale. Maybe I should hunt them down. Maybe that's easier than doing bosses. Then again, some of the rare hunts are quite difficult as well. Uh, Hen Mine Special Shaft might be the easiest one. Though I'm not sure if I'm allowed in there yet. I think I need to get a certain amount of summons, and then that tribal dude gives you the key to get in there. Maybe? Anyway, Hen Mines, Abyssal North are those two. And the last one is from the rare games. Let's have a look. If I can get into the place yet. I think it's this dude lets you get in there. Maybe I need a hunt that lets you get in there, but I'll check. I'm pretty sure it was this guy. As you are now, you lack the strength to master such a thing. Damn, it's not letting me in. Alright, what was the other place? Some abyssal place. Have I been to something called abyssal place? It's not on my teleport list. I guess it was the Guru Vegan area. Hold on. Let me Google that again. I should have checked what it was while I was already there. Subterra's Abyssal North. Subterra. FF12. Optional underground area of Pharaohs. Ah, it's the tower area I was. Has 4 areas. Penumbra, Umbra, Abyssal. So I need to go down to the 3rd area to get the first ribbon. It's probably the easiest way to get it, right? You need to get black orbs to unlock the entrances to the other levels. Already did that though. I put all the orbs down, but maybe I was missing something. Yeah, it looks like this place I mean, the tower really is one that you can't open the chest normally. Because the mod that I'm using has the diamond armlet thing work by default. So in this place, the diamond armlet actually gives you bad items. So you actually need to not use it. Interesting. Which means for me, I need to put on the diamond armlet in order to get these items. And it looks like that's the case for everything. Yeah, I don't really want to take anyone's stuff off though. Guess I can just switch to it every time that I want to open a chest. Actually, I was only getting gil, so maybe I could still get the actual items. Ah, it's 80% chance to get gil. Maybe that's why I wasn't getting it. Hey, wait. But I opened one that says it should always have the treasure of Holy Rod. I'm pretty sure I only got gills. I don't know, man. Abyssal North. I guess I can go back and try it. Wait, in this item list, it's not showing the ribbon. Isn't it supposed to be in here? Has Geminus sandals, opal ring, Quasimodo boots, Gaze moat, ice clad arrows, ruby ring. No ribbon listed. Maybe you control F. Oh no, there it is. I was looking at the wrong thing. And there's no chance not to get it. Okay, okay. That's good. Well, if it spawns in anyway. Right. Hold on. Do I have any trophies at the moment? I have one. Let's go hand that in and see how close I am to get 30 the rare hunts. Give one more to block. I need to give the rest to stock. Protective for Swords. What's this? Mega Elixir. Why is he only giving basic items, man? Hopefully they still give you this stuff. And this mod doesn't make it so that he gives you nothing. Unless it gives you everything after you've finished everything. It'll suck if that's the case. Alright. I think I'll go do the tower. Just because it seems to be about right level for me to be gaining experience at. I can also try and get that ribbon. I really want a ribbon. You can't tell. Alright, let's give it a go. Welcome back. That's good, that's good. We should go farm here. Hopefully. From Mars. These guys are piling up again. Nice. I'm gonna need to turn off his steel again. There's getting too many enemies here. Can't waste time on steel. There we go. Someone else coming along. Another flank. Right. Let's check in here again. Supposedly something to do with these pedestals should open the way to the next area. Also, I want to keep checking to see if I need to put that thing on to get the diamond emerald to get the items out of these chests. These secret doors on this side. Wait, gambits. I can turn the steel back on. Damn. They're putting confuse on people. good, that's good. Friend. Can you use a nuke sand on me, please, before I kill someone? There we go. Alright, just one ghost left. Alright. I have gone into these places before. Okay. So I don't need to switch, that's good. I was just unlucky before getting the gold. The one gil instead of an item. But there's definitely not anything extra to do in here, is there? I have no idea how I'm supposed to get to the next one. Alright, I'll just keep going around until I find something. Hello, big fellow. There we go. Yeah, hopefully. I've probably run past it like 3 times. I wouldn't be surprised. Fran is really OP, but I probably should trade her out so I can start leveling up some of these other guys. I don't want him to get too far behind. Bosch is basically a requirement here, so I won't be trading him out. These other guys will be fine for it. Go with Balthier. Wonder if I should give him an experience multiplier. Pretty sure I have one of those. Doubles the wearer's and experience. That's what I was looking for. Embroidered tippet. Let's do it. Something to do with those black orbs is supposed to let me get to the next area. 1 gil, so I was unlucky here. I should leave. Wasn't fast enough to grab that one. I should try leave and come back to see if I can get what was in that treasure chest back there. No secret doors in here. Wait, did I ever go in here? I don't think I did. Maybe this is the way down. Giant bird. A phoenix. So life bar looks short, but he has almost 400,000 HP. Weak to water. Let's swap in Franny. What is Eye of the Hawk? It's probably just... Hawk's eyes are especially developed to spot prey. Just a random item. Ready shift. Now it's weak to holy magic. Do I have any holy magic items? I do. That's weak to lightning. Fran will be done with that. Yeah, nice. Now it's weak to holy again. Does that move? Yeah, that's a normal move. I'll throw another holy mote at it. Yeah, Fran's got it. Keep switching back to holy, man. Oh well. Do I need to switch it again? I feel like it's a waste. Snap all these holy motes. I don't know. I'll learn it somewhere. Now it's weak to ice, is it? Yeah. Yeah, we've got this easy. Nice. Kinda wish I had Balthier out the gun, man. Sounded like a gunshot was killing them. Nice, nice. Congratulations. So there's probably like one of those dudes on each level of the maze. And after you feed the fourth one, the seer appears. That's what I'm guessing. Alright, so which way did I come from? Must have come from this direction, I think. Oh, this teleports. Alright, let's go back in. No items in here? Doesn't look like it. Let's try this door. Oh wait. That's right, the magic spots you're supposed to do something special with. Otherwise, they kill you if you do stuff bad. That's why you're supposed to turn off your gambits. Mega Elixir. Yeah, he does super powerful magic. Maybe you run away, because it didn't look like there was any doorways there. Let me leave here. Because I remember when I've played this game a long time ago, those magic pots used to wipe me out. And I don't remember how exactly you're supposed to deal with them. I really don't like gimmicks like that. Well, they're fine, I guess. FF12 magic pot. And continuously spawning techniques command is disabled. Gives you a mass amount of LP. Does not attack unless the player attacks it first. Rather, it asks for an elixir. Yeah, that's what I thought. Turn off all gambits, approach, and then use an elixir on it, and steal it back. Afterwards, attack it with ranged weapons. If you're level 78 or higher, then you can defeat it with telekinesis. But it's riskier. If it's a pub without elixirs, you can also use piercing weapons. Stack expose on it to hit it with normal attacks. Do I have the expose ability? I do. Yeah, right. Let's go back and try again. I wonder how much it remembers me. Will it still be attacking if I come in? Alright, everyone's gambits are off. Ask for an elixir. And then I have 31 of them. I give it the elixir. It rejoices. Now what's it on? I think when it's rejoicing, you can go do it again. Like go fight it.
Yeah.
He does have Steve. Wait, what? Quake heals it. You can use Heather on yourself, Fran. Yeah, it's like it's pretty easy after you've given it an elixir. Oops, I used an elixir on Fran. Oh well. It's fine, it's fine. Ah, door opened. I was beaten. I think. Was this the place was already here? Doesn't seem to be anything else in. So this wasn't the way down. Right then. Guess I'm still looking. It's back in the boss room again. There can be secret walls that are illusions that you can break to get into other paths. That's why I keep running up to the walls, if you're wondering. There we go. The thing about the secret passages is that in this place, the secret passages are required. They're not optional. At least I don't think they are. In order to finish the area. You really need to get healed there, man. we go.
Ha. Yeah.
I'm gonna get rid of my confusion. Perfect. Almost killed off my own dudes. There we go. Alright, where am I headed to? Could go on to there. Alright, wasn't there a treasure box in here that I wanted to get before, but it turned into a gill because I was unlucky? And it turned into a gill again. It's like an 80% chance to get $1 instead of an item. I can't help it. They put that confusion status on me. Night Walker. Wonder if I should keep trying that treasure box. It's not very far away from the door. Maybe I will. Just keep going in and out until it turns into an item. Let's see if it appears again here. It does. Firefly. That wasn't really worth it. It's fine. On to the next area. Should go right. Yeah. There we go. Oh yeah, I can switch out Fran. As soon as it lets me. Guys. Can we stick together, please? So dying separately. This is exactly what I was worried about. Turn off your steel for a moment. There we go. Still so many frogs. Where they even breed? Don't frogs need water to breed? I suppose there's water dropping down from the surface. So there's likely some kind of pond somewhere from. Maybe there's even like a tunnel that connects to the ocean outside. They're all breeding in the ocean and coming in here to live. There we go. More of these guys. At least I'm getting stronger. While I'm fighting them. So it's not a waste of time, really. Well, where we are at the moment is technically below sea level as well. Which is what I was talking about before. Alright, let's try through here. Yeah, they got someone keeping it well greased. Blitz. What is a blitz? I don't know, but there doesn't seem to be anything else in this place. Nothing. I think I've had a blitz before. I feel like I have. I did. It's a new technique. Deals physical damage to multiple targets. Anyway, go to the next area. Another big fellow. Got it, got it. Hello again, Benson. How are you doing? Aisha. I don't think so. Yeah, I'm doing alright. Is this the place where I was before? Does it just look exactly the same? Maybe? Damn these mazes. Shelga. Shelga. Nice. Let me put that in the gambits. Switch shell for Shelga. Nice, nice. Too bad there's no Brave Guard ability. Is that like the next person that is gonna be released? The only trailer I remember seeing is the next Venom. I only see the ones. I don't look into the stuff that comes out in the future, but I saw. What are they called? I don't remember what they call themselves. That group with the pig. I haven't gotten that far into the story, so that's a bit of a spoiler. At the beginning. Oh, you mean with the rebellion thing? And it was like the fake death. Is she her bodyguard who died for her, supposedly? Oh yeah, see, I remember her mentioning it. When she first reveals she's a princess. Yeah. So is she gonna be like a flashback version? Or are they gonna reveal like the bodyguard never died or something? Ah, the new timeline that we unlocked with the new event that just happened. The sword in my heart that she talked about. Will it be a path that you get to go all the way back to where you're in the prison and start from there? And then instead of escaping the city straight away, because you find the princess along the way, maybe with the information it'll give you a speech option to recognize the princess, and then you can go with the princess and save her bodyguard before you leave. That could be a good split. Checked both these sides, right? Am I really not missing something? It's not in this place. No secret walls. It's got to be in the next one then, right? I wonder how much it would change if she had the bodyguard. The bodyguard was her, like, only loyal follower, right? Something like that. Now I'm back at this again. So I must have done a full loop. How am I supposed to get down there? There must be some pedestal I've missed. So many dudes. What the heck? Well, hold up. He'll open up a hold down on me, on the floor. Man, that sounds like a better joke in my head. Open me up and you will like. That sounds a bit better for a joke. Tifa in this game. But instead we have Fran. Fran's a bunny girl. See? She's a good replacement for Tifa. She has a strong fight and stuff. She's currently got a fist weapon on too. So it's kind of the same. There has to be something. Isn't
Yeah.
there? So I really check everything in this room. Was this the one where I found the boss in? Stuck. I mean... I guess I'm just waiting until the enemy's dead. Balthic and Solomon. Bosh, rather. Why does both the names need to start with B? Don't they know that's confusing to stupid people? Yeah, I'm sure I already did this area. Oh, maybe not. Did I already get the items from those two chests? There wasn't a boss in here. Could be, could be. Is a certain theme of clothing. I don't know, man. Sets the mood. The mood of dungeon diving, that is. Of course. The only chests I want are treasure chests. Hey, where is it? Is it also over here? Here it is. One kill. That's not good at all. Wasn't there another chest in this room? No? Is it really just the one? Oh. Let me leave and enter again. See if I can get that one guild to turn into something. Ah, the monsters are back again. That's fine. Where was it? Over here. This time? No. I need that 20% win. I probably don't even need whatever item is. It is, rather. I'll check one more time. And then just head off to the next place. Damn. What if it's actually something really good? Could be. I was wondering if there might have been some place to insert the stuff. Doesn't look like it. Wait, is it further along? What if it's opposite to the elevator? No, that's right here. I've done like 4 loops of this place, man. It's gotta be in that place with the boss monster from earlier, right? Because that's the most iconic area. You'd think the boss monster would block progress to the next area, wouldn't you? Kill again. About in here. Huh? Wait, so the orbs that you don't get all get sucked into the big orb? I didn't know that. Interesting. How's that anything happens from grabbing it? This is the boss room again. There's really nothing in here. Any pillars to put stuff in or anything? I need this exit. Which takes me to the dude who I need to do the gimmick in order to beat. Wait for him to ask for it. There we go. 2 elixirs. Alright, alright. There's nothing in here either. And I double checked earlier as well, but... Really, man? Where am I supposed to go? I feel like I might be able to get into that place somehow, maybe? Unless that's the other area. It goes into rooms that are on the other side of this wall. So there's the doors there, I think. Wait. Actually shows you kind of. So is it back this way? Says the door's right here. I don't see any door here. To the subterranean. Wait, what? Oh no, that's pointing out where the elevator takes you. Never mind. The map's just messed up. All I know is that... Wait. Am I doing the lights wrong, maybe? Let me try. Once I get back around to it. Might have been stupid this whole time. Because I turned on the light stuff so that I could see a bit better. But what if I was supposed to keep putting it in until it turned actually bright? Best tools. I'll try it. I'll try it. Because the only clue I saw when I was looking at stuff was that you needed black orbs to get to the next level. This is what I was looking at. Alright. There we go. That's what I was supposed to be doing this whole time. I'm a fool. A fool. Oh. Now I can start actually working on succeeding. Jeez, this is going a bit rough. Can I just beat a big dude? They really don't want me to succeed after I just discovered the right way to proceed. They can't. What do you think this is? Some kind of success game? No. You gotta fail. This is Fail Frog Town. 'Cause we're the frogs that fail people. I'm gonna turn my steel off again. As soon as Balthier isn't gonna aim that. Balthier, please join the rest of the party instead of dying by yourself. We need everyone together. They're killing off my tanks, man. Penelling, you need to be close enough to heal the boss there, please. Good, let's get rid of Balthier and bring in Ash. Nice, nice. This is working out a little better. I don't see them respawning again yet. So I'm gonna finally move. I never mind. New frog came along. It won't help them out. Finally, man. Let's go. There's 2 more rooms to do that in. There we go, there we go. After I unlock the next floor, hopefully it lets you go back up to the save point straight away instead of needing to do all this every time. If I can, I think I might look up... Might look up where to get stamped from. Because that'll help out my buffers quite a lot. Get out of here, frog man. There we go. And I think this should be the last place I need a ladder. A little bit more. One more. There we go. That should be all of them. So now we should be able to go to a different floor in the elevator, maybe? If these frogs leave me alone. Yeah, I can go to the Umbra now. Let's double check if I can go to the first floor. Back down again. Nice. I don't need to do that floor a second time. That's good. Let's do a save. I can keep going on this save. I wanted to Google FF12 Zodiac Age stamp. That's a YouTube video, don't watch that. Most fun high waist. Rays of Ashen. Is that still the same as Zodiac Age though? Might be. It is Zodiac Age. Alright. I think I've got most of those techniques. I don't think I have stamp. Just from highways, I can get Wither in the place where I'm right now, on the 3rd level. I haven't done the Gram Scythe Waterway yet. But I'll do it eventually. Anyway. I must have missed it, because I went everywhere in that Lost Front Highways, I'm pretty sure. Well, there could have been a new area that I haven't gone to yet. All the time stuff like that happens. Strange scent rises from the water. Oh. Looks like it's a new hidden mechanic. The surrounding float bead is lofted into the air by the steam. I have no idea what he's talking about. I'm gonna pretend I followed. So I need to activate all these shrines. Can I activate everything at once? Or is it only one at a time? They seem to let you get to the summit. You can activate it once. I have to find every shrine. Those floating rockets are apparently the float bead of that means. The steam can make them float somehow. Alright. I know there's a few shrines in other places. Wait a second. These ones turned off. Looks like you can only have 3 shrines active at a time. There's so many different shrines. You have to go around and push it from the other side. That's easy. Wonder how you find out which place to go. Activate those shrines, and I think those exclamation marks show you where they came up from. Oh, went up to, rather. So if I... Yeah, head out over this way. Can I hire a chocobo anywhere? So I feel like I needed to hire a chocobo to make this work. I think there was a chocobo over here. I vaguely remember.
Yeah.
Maybe not.
Yeah.
Maybe it was over here. Here's a chocobo. Yeah, here's the floating rocks. Wait, did I not even need the chocobo for this? I thought I did, but... Oh, you can just walk over there on foot. Never mind. There's the stamp that I was looking for. In this place... Other weeds let you go across here. Wait, so you probably could have gotten one that lets you go across there. $60. Can't activate this one. It's probably still gotta do something to get the waterfall. Maybe. And this is why I need the chocobo. Knew I needed it for something around here. Alright, let's go back together. Chocobo, my friend. Come along. This chocobo can't pick up anything. That's fine. I need you to be able to walk through this long grass, for whatever reason. Ah, right. And you use this way to knock down the rock, which lets you use the other ones of these in order to open up the path up to the summit. Bam. Probably gonna be a boss battle up the top. So this one. Yeah. And I probably need one more, right? That one be the wrong side. South. Oh, it's probably this one up here. Or not. There wasn't any out this way, was there? No. Maybe those only the ones in here. The others aren't highlighted. See where this one places. That's completely the wrong place. Can I turn it off? I can. I might need to go somewhere to activate the other place again. In the meantime, well, first, rather. Hold on. Where was the save point? I chucked in a save just in case it is a big bus. Oh yeah, also gambits. Bestow ally with all positive statuses. Current user has ally Annie. Yeah. Yeah, that's it. And this guy can also use it. Which means he can clear off all these, right? Does Libra count as a positive status? Should do, right? Same with bravery and faith. Then he can do like status heals and things instead. Like Chronos tier. Serum. Oh yeah. Ally Annie. Ally Annie. Oh yeah, and also Echo Herbs. And that'd be the most important than this. And then probably the serum. Go herbs last. Does she know any buffs? She might. She doesn't. Never mind then. Um, Hold on. Does decoy count as a buff? I think it does. I wouldn't want to put decoy on everyone. So maybe I'll make his stamp only be on himself. She doesn't have decoy, right? Good. I'll soon find out if it counts as decoy whenever it activates. Vanish, huh? I don't need that. I don't think he has any buffs, right? He has haste. No, it's fine without. That should be good. Wait, if he's using stamp on himself. Hold on. Yeah, she's got all that. Never mind that. That's good. Good, good. Let me save again, just so I don't need to do that a second time. Ah, welcome back. That's all good. Yes, yes. It's especially important after I crashed earlier for a seemingly no reason. That's not good. The AI for stamp is broken. Although it uses it on everyone, she uses it infinitely instead of only using it when people are missing buffs. Oh, you know what I can do? What's the most important buff? Probably haste ray. Gambit, bash, self, status. Damn, I don't have the thing. I was gonna say, if their status does not have a certain buff, then use it. But you can only do it when they have a status that they do have. Damn. Is there any way to make it so they only cast it once? Well, it's not so much luck, it's just more like I'm gonna have to manually use it. And that's really annoying. Because it's hard to tell when statuses turn off. I mean, I could leave it going infinitely, but that's not good at all. Because then they won't ever use their other moves or attacks. Just trying to think if there's some way I can do this. If I used MP, I might be able to use like the 100% MP thing, but it doesn't. Man, I just saved as well. I can't reload to just before I did all that work. I was really hoping that I'd only use it once. Like, only use it when one of the buffs they can do runs out. Uh... Man, I really need more options. Would have been super good if I had one that was like, only use it when I don't have a certain stat. A status available on my character. Like if I could do it with the status lure, then it'd be like whenever his lure runs out, he can cast it. But instead, there's only the option to use the ability if they have this specific status effect on them. Which is kind of the opposite of what I need. I wonder if there was some way to edit it. Like myself in a mod. I wouldn't know how to mod it. Yeah, unfortunately, it's not gonna work. Like, if I left it on them, they're just gonna stand still and not follow me anywhere. Like, they don't run when they need to activate the skill. And even if I left it on, they wouldn't do any of this other stuff. Like, I could put it lower in priority, and at least that'd help the allies, but then they would never attack. And if I put it under attack, then they'd never cast it in battle, and the buffs would run out. This is really annoying. Man. Alright, let's give himself decoy. And then maybe I just need to manually do stamp. Which would be annoying. What about if I set her to party leader? Have that there. She wouldn't use it during battles this way, but it would make her run after the party leader to cast on them. So she wouldn't get left too far behind. Then I'd only have to worry about casting it manually during battle. Kind of works out. What is this dude? Something called Deed. Leathern tracking. That was a rare game. Reflect garment. Now let's see if there's an unbeatable boss up here or something. It's a summon Ramu. At least somebody looks like him. He actually doesn't have much health at all. I was expecting him to be way harder. Guess I'm over leveled. You were supposed to find this earlier. And then how about you stamp? Why can't I hurt it? It's immune to damage for a while. I have to wait for his immunity to run out. Ow. Here we go. Damage is back up again. Easy win. That was fun. Never can be too easy. Oh, can it? Exodus. I think I might just keep the stamp completely manual. It's going to be kind of annoying doing it, but I've got to steal from him. Oh well, hopefully he had nothing important. What was I saying? Oh yeah, get rid of this as well. I'm gonna have the stamp come. Nothing else up here? Doesn't look like it. Let's see whose dude that was. Not far. About there. Wasn't Fran. It's not Bosch. Wait, he's going down. How's Ash's one? Exodus. Nice. Vanilla is fine. Just Belter and Ash have got left on those ones, and they can all be waiting for their summons to be complete. Nice, nice. Alright, let's head this way. I can teleport out of this place. Headed up towards the peak, said it's supposed to place to the sky and land. It's one that told me about food. Wait, what? Why did he go back up there after I finished it already? Well, it doesn't matter. Bazaar. And we still have these items I've been getting. Pretty sure I don't need to keep any of this stuff. So sell it off and see if I get a special item. Any new equipment and stuff like that. Oops. Okay. At least I'm getting some cash, eh? Up to 2.5 million. Probably do that buying the remedy thing I was talking about earlier. This much money. Depending on how much it costs, but it should be fine. Probably. Magic shots. Fiber. Fixed down. Cursed necklace. That should be fun with that, right? Yeah. I don't want the life crystal. Well, that stuff. Need to try and like analyze these descriptions so you don't choose any of the repeatable ones when you see them. Repeatable ones are pretty much just all normal items. Like, I've chosen the life crystal before and it wasn't bad. High Arcana. Pretty sure I don't have one of those snake items for that. Because I'm pretty sure I have a bunch of High Arcana stocked up in here somewhere. Doesn't tell you how much you have, but... $600,000. That's like the most expensive thing here at the moment, I think. Yeah. I wonder where you get some of those items. Probably from poaching or something, right? What did I just get? I completely forget. Oh, it's a new necklace, that's right. Reverses the effects of any item. So you can put it on and then throw healing items at an enemy. Or something like that. Doesn't seem like the best use. But I suppose it would have its uses in some places. Anyway, let's head to the next area. Wait a second. Did I end up catching that death dude? I think I needed to go back there again sometime, right? How can I check which ones I have? Bestiary. Humanoids. Game bosses, espers. Tuna. Shamsahai. This is the one I needed. Solera. Oh, the one I was talking about. Anyway. Aldramek. Famfrit. Shamshai. Hashmon and Bellius. She's got Exodus. Now it has Solera. Solera was the one I was thinking of, right? So I guess I did get it. right? Yeah. Never mind then. Wonder if with that guy, I have enough for the Jahara guy to let me into the mines. Can I get in now? Not enough. Where was the other summons? There was one I still haven't gotten in that other underground place, I think. But I think you might need a quest to go get it. Maybe? Maybe not. I don't know, man. Well, let's just go back to the tower. That's the only thing I know for certain that I can do at the moment. I'll throw down. Oops. Throw down a save. Number 100. Oh yeah, Gambits, Ash. You don't need to use Libra or Haste for regen anymore. Yeah. She can use Firiga. Thundergar. And Watergar. And the enemies are Fireweak, Lightning Weak, or Water Weak. And she can use, yeah, charge if she's low on HP. I mean MP. That's good. And if she lands Blizzaga later, put that in her too. Alright, let's go down to Umbra. Give this level a go, eh? See if it wipes me out or not. Let's get started. Ow. And instead of frog swamping this time, there's gonna be skeleton swamping. Still with the horses that cause status effects though. Let's turn off steel for a bit. Need the actual damage here. Also, I think I'm going to need to switch out the Quasimodo boots for the Robo Ring for her, so she doesn't accidentally kill us on the enemies. That's better. Much better. When Ash isn't killing us by accident. Yeah, since I'm not using her as a tank anymore, this is fine. Alright. Nothing down here. I need to save up more black orbs again. Just average stuff. Nothing great. Now that you mention it though, I can turn that back on again, since I'm not in the infinite hallway again anymore. Those all flew away. I'll find the orb of those at some point. Cameo belt. Did I have one of those before? Inventory. I didn't. Ignores enemies' evasion, as well as increases magic power. It's probably a gimmick that's good for when you have an enemy with super high evasion at some point. But I don't think I've run into any like that. Not yet, at least. Dang it. Where did my dude? Excuse me. Why didn't Penelo's thing go on? I didn't know stamp could miss. That's not good at all. What do you mean it can miss? Alright. As much as I liked the idea of not having of being able to use stamp to just make things easier for myself, it's just running into way too many problems. Who would have thought it could miss? That kind of ruins the whole strategy. She's gonna have to just keep using it over and over again during battle when she needs to be healing people and stuff instead. Alright. Guess we're going back to my old build. Yeah, Traveler. This guy can use his abilities. Protect guard. Shell guard. Bravery. Let's swap out this one as well. Bravery. And faith. This one only goes on Fran. This one only goes on Farm. These ones are all self. Yeah. That means I need to swap her to using it as well. Again. Haste on all allies. Be good if I could get a hasted guard. I'll go like this. Was there any others? Those regen. I won't let her use regen. Did she have any that I was making her use every time? I don't think I was. Maybe I could have used stamp, but in specific situations like when an ally has slow, because she can put haste on that, and then it'd be like should buff everyone up when she's trying to heal slow with it. Because haste should remove slow when it's used. Hopefully. Yeah. Yeah, things are already working better like that. There we go. Wait. Oh man. Alright. Any secret doors in here? Nope. There's more enemies over here though. There's a zombie dragon there. Nothing in this room. Another dead end, eh? Right. There we go. Are we searching here? Yeah. That's one place down. On to the next one. Did I finish that first area? I think I did. I can double check after. Oh. How much does this mean? Oh, I could have done a whole 5. There we go. Let's check this wall. Nothing. Alright, check this door. Yeah, among other things. should be a secret passageway in this place. I see an enemy over there. Unless you come here from another direction. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. Why'd he die? Someone must have insta-killed him. So many skeletons, man. Can I give someone else using others? Might be a waste. Expose. Could be useful. I wanted to... Wait, what was I going to do? Oh yeah, the others. Pretty sure I have like 500 of these at the moment. I was checking if I had charge, which I don't. Could give him others. Himself. His HP drops below maybe 20%. Then he can still put his own buffs on. That should be fine. Hopefully. I can't suppose that. Should I keep the double experience? Nah, I'll swap it out. What did I have him with before? This one. Because he's item man. Nothing around here. Dang. I'm dead. Are they infinite in this place as well? Seeming like it. Alright, Let's go for the next area. I need to turn his tail off again. Starting to pile up. So many patrols. Alright, let's go before the next patrol gets here. And then I'll also turn his steel back on. Nice. So on this side, have a look through this door. Man, who would have thought that undead skeletons would have ghosts inside them? Almost feels like it's cheating. Like you got double the undead. Alright, that's the Fool's Arcade there. Doesn't look like there's any others. Arcade rather than arcade. Good, good. Up there. Facing this way. Wait. All you turn your gambits off, please. Ah, you idiots. Run away! I didn't turn Pinelli's off in time. I missed turning it off. I thought I turned it off, but I missed one. And it shouldn't be aggro anymore. Nice. Now it asks for an elixir. I give it to it. And then I turn the gambits back on. We'll take it out. Eventually. If these other dudes don't get in the way of me attacking. And he ran into more enemies. Oops. Oh man, getting surrounded here. Is there a way to disable before she dies? It's probably a bit of a waste. That dude's parrying every single attack I do. What the heck, man? Is he just immune to physical attacks or something? How high is his damn parry, man? I think it's all Ash's piercing that are hurting me. Almost melee fighters are touching those guys. At least we can still hurt the ghosts. Go a lot faster now. Did that guy heal himself? I think he did. While we were busy fighting all the monsters, he ran off and got healed. That's right, he's not fighting back. It's got pretty high dodge as well. So you're gonna run off and heal again while these damn skeletons respawn? There we go. Got him in the end. There we go, there we go. Yeah, this... This was the room the dude was in. Damn, to get him. Gonna have to keep coming back to collect that again. see if I can get whatever item it is. Not sure if it's anything good, but better to find out if it's something good. Ribbon is on the next floor though, which is luckily unmissable. As long as you find the treasure chest anyway. Damn, nothing in that one either. There's way too many of these dudes. I think I've stolen quite enough from them. All the monsters on this floor. Yeah, turn it off until I get to the next floor. Make these battles go a little bit faster. Yeah, I want to try and get those items. So, exit and enter here. I think it's such a silly thing this game does, where they decided to put an 80% chance not to get an item out of a chest, that if I didn't have the mod on that made the chests appear every time, the chest would take like a 10% chance to appear. So you have a 10% chance for it to even be there in the first place, and then an 80% chance that you don't even get an item from it. And you only get like $2, which is nothing. It's may as well get nothing out of it. It's a bit ridiculous. That's what I was talking about on the other stream. The developers did it on purpose to sell strategy guides. It was like a real money-grubbing move, eh? It's like half this game feels like it was made by a director going, "Hey, you should try and think of a way to squeeze more money out of people." Okay? Like a bunch of copy-pasted places for dungeons. And oh, the treasure's not in. Making things as convoluted as possible. Just so people like need to find out a way to do it. This was before the internet was popular as well. So most people did buy strategy guides if they couldn't figure stuff out. Not that you needed all the best stuff from this game in order to finish it. Like, you do this whole game without ever getting, like, the ultimate weapons and all that kind of stuff. But it's one of those things where, like, one person will get the strategy guide, and then they'll get the cool stuff and like, hey, you know, if you do this secret stuff, you get this extra strong weapon. And then everyone won't want to miss out on it, kind of thing. Yeah. The FOMO is contagious after the people who want everything gets it. The item in here is not respawning. This one is. A scathed. That wasn't really worth the effort going in and out. There's still that other item that didn't even pop up this time. Oh well, I can't be bothered looking. It just goes to the next area. It is, it is. I've fallen for FOMO a few times. How spooky looking. When you see this dude just didn't die. Alright. Oh wait. Oh, there's quite a lot needed in here. Is it 20 or 19? Oh, it's 18. Nice, nice. Let's start with this side. Yeah, it's too tempting. No secret doors. Alright. Next area. But yeah, the change in the way Final Fantasy is designed and stuff, I think it started around Final Fantasy X. But no, 10 was still pretty good. It was probably like the last one that was still like turn based. And, you know, all that kind of stuff. I feel like it got to a situation where some corporate type people got into the management. Not sure if that's true, but that's what it feels like, you know. 'Cause then you had number 11, which was a straight MMO. And that kind of like gave the CEOs the thirst. Because MMOs just make tons of money. And it's like, why would they... Well, they would have felt like, why are we wasting so much money making normal Final Fantasy games when, you know, we can just make one game that continues to print out money instead. Though they did make more single players after that. It's not like they only did it, but it was, I don't know, it's more like side projects after that, I feel like. Because I remember them saying stuff like, you know, oh, turn-based just isn't what people like anymore. It's just not popular. Modern day graphics just don't match turn-based stuff. And ah, crap. Luxolid. I despise these guys. Hopefully it doesn't kill me off. I completely forget what I was talking about. Something about them. Oh yeah, that's right. I remember seeing a thing where they were saying modern day graphics doesn't match, like, doesn't go well with turn-based games. And it's like, Final Fantasy X feels like it proves that wrong, because it was still fairly modern graphics, but they wanted to go even more realistic, and I'm like, it can still work. But they didn't believe it. That's why they started shifting towards action gameplay, because they were like, that's where the money is. Turn-based is too niche, I tell you. Man, hopefully I'm able to defeat this thing. These elemental guys usually absolutely destroy me. We got Ash. I can cast Dark on it. Oh no. Penelope keeps getting one shot by that hole. Ouch. Ouch. Damn. I don't know, I think it's been a slow increase. I feel like it's more like, I don't know, could have been a period where they just weren't making good games and then assumed it was because no one liked it. But everyone liked the Final Fantasy one. Maybe it was just because other genres... Because it was still during the period of time where games weren't seen as like a common thing to enjoy by most people. Like a lot of people still saw them as like something that like, you know, either only children or only nerds played kind of thing. Like it's still in that kind of time period. and it was like just breaking into the normal people market, but those normal people would only play, you know, first person shooters, and that's about it. And sometimes they'd play like action games and things too, I suppose. And then on the other side of the spectrum, you have like the super gamer people playing just MMOs and only MMOs, and they just spend, like, you get the whales that just spend tons of money on them. So like, you know, all the single player experience of storytelling type games was like the low end market if you were trying to specifically to earn money. I guess that's why they wanted to move away from it. You know, try and get away from the only kids play this idea. And break into like the adult market almost, maybe. Like, the gameplay of this Final Fantasy XII game has a very MMO feel to it. A lot of people described it as a single player MMO, and a lot of people thought it was because Final Fantasy XI was going so well for them, which was their MMO game, their first one. And then after this one, you go into Final Fantasy XIII, and that was even more actiony than this one. Kind of. Like, you were mashing out a whole heap of abilities in a row all the time. It wasn't like true action game, but it wasn't true turn-based either. It was weird. Then you got 14, which is another MMO. And I haven't played 15. It looked cool. I saw a lot of people complain about it for some reason. I'd like to play it one day. I don't know, man. I don't know where I was going with all this. Just random ramblings, I guess. I think it was mostly because I was complaining about how this one was designed specifically. Maybe I will be able to defeat this dude. Ouch. Ouch, dead again. Where does it get all this mana from? Maybe it has unlimited mana. Got it down like 1/3 of its HP, which is something. And he died again. Yeah. I don't know, man. It's kind of both. Like, they want to please people, but they also want to earn money. Like, it's different. It's like the same base motivation, but for different reasons. I don't know, man. How to explain it. It's like
I can't.
Asian developers, or at least from what they show on the outside, I feel like they don't want to do stuff purely for profit when they're designing these things. Like, there's a lot of passion project dudes in charge. I don't know what I'm getting at. Yeah. Well, in the old games, it was like this. Well, I keep like proving my own stuff wrong in my head as soon as I start talking about it. That's why I keep stopping and starting. Oh no, we're all stopped. You really need to use Chronos tier. If you can.
It cannot end us.
This isn't good. This isn't good at all.
It cannot end us.
How come we get to use holy so many times in a row? That's how it keeps being able to attack my healer and stuff. It casts a spell on Bash to remove his lure so it can attack other people. I see, I see. I don't know. With Sims, all I know is that I enjoyed number 2 the most. Sims 2. I just liked it better. Number 3 was still pretty fun. I played that for a while. But it wasn't the same. But number 4... I felt like number 4 was kind of boring. I remember I was playing number 3 when number 4 came out. When it first came out. Like, I was having quite a bit of fun with number 3. I was like, oh, number 4. I'll buy this. And then I started playing it. And it was just like... pretty boring. It was like the first time I played a sim game. I suppose I only played 2. Number 2 and number 3. But with number 4, I didn't even finish it. It was just too boring to get to the end for some reason. I don't even know why it was boring. Like, it had all the same stuff in it, you know. Build your house, get a job, build up your stats to get promoted, all that stuff. You can start a family and everything. All the basic bread and butter things, just... I don't know what it was. I'm not smart enough to... Okay. Put a label on it. I think we might be wiped out here. That holy attack it keeps using is too strong. You might switch Ash with Belle. Yeah. Maybe. And he can start using others on people. The dude's almost dead. Yeah, that could have been it. They do sell lots and lots of DLC. Lots and lots of it. And people kept buying more and more in Sims 3. I even bought a couple in Sims 3. I think I bought the one that lets you follow your Sims to work and like do their jobs at work. And I also got the one that lets you go to college or university. I think I only got those two. Because it was like, it just really matched, you know, all the stuff you can do in base game. I really didn't need, you know, all those holiday packs and, you know, adventure things and all that kind of stuff. You can tell some of them are super money grabbing, like, I don't think any of the pet DLCs and stuff like that should be a DLC. It should be in the base game. At least like at the very least a basic pet system, you know. It's weird that it isn't in the base game, since it's something that's in pretty much everyone's real life. Most people's anyway. Yeah. I've never gotten the design pack stuff. It's never seemed worth it just to get a couple extra clothing and stuff. Like, the stuff in base game is good enough. Yeah. As long as you have a couple of different options for, you know, swimwear, casual wear, and, oh jeez, man. And, you know, fancy wear. That's about all you need, eh? At least for me. Like, there's more than enough different clothing and stuff to have, and like different colors that you can make the clothing and all that, to make it so that not a single person in town wears the same clothing. So that's in base games. You don't really need the design and stuff. We almost got this dude down. Hopefully he doesn't start mashing out Holy now that he's entering his last phase. Let's try quickening down his last bit of health here.
Got a surprise for you. How about some of this? Got a surprise for you.
Please. My regards.
I've got you.
Let's see if we can get this bonus, hey? Knock him out. Might need to do a whole 20 combo
I
for it.
never miss.
We can win this. Ha!
If I'm lucky.
Got a surprise for you.
Which it doesn't look like I am. Getting pretty unlucky with the rolls. Lost quite a lot of time. As long as I can get 10, it'll probably be okay. Maybe. Hopefully. Oh wait, I'm already at 10. Maybe it's not so bad then.
Please.
Damn, I wasted them.
Here goes. Ha!
I'll probably not be able to get it after this next one. Okay, time up. As much as last time. It wasn't too bad. Another wind burst. Damn, it wasn't enough to kill him off.
No.
Come on, man, his life bar is empty. He's immune to physical attacks, of course. Damn, he's doing holy again. Ow. Jeez, man. Ow. Maybe I should swap Balthier for Fran. Yeah, she can throw out some damage real quick. There we go. Good, good. I should have brought in her earlier. Man. Alright, let's have everyone get revived. Wait until they finish all their stuff. Bring in Ash. An elixir. All that just for an elixir, man? I think I'll bring in Fran to fight for a while. Now, where is it? Oh, there's no doorway that way this time. Hidden item. Not bad. Oh well. Guess there's nothing here. Let's head back. Nice, nice. Fran is so good. The super magic. Alright. Did I go to the other side first or not? suppose there's no harm in looking again. And there's nothing in here. Alright, let's have a look at. I can check the elevator to see if I got all of those lights completed. I did. No, I didn't. Oh, I did. It doesn't list the one I'm currently on. Nice. Alright, I'll go back up, put a save down, and then I can get that that third floor for the ribbon. It'll be my first ribbon. But I might do it next time, because it's about the time I need to get off. It's actually a good stopping point, actually. There we go. $70 hours, not including the time I've had to reload. Which is probably only, an extra 15 minutes at most. Maybe. Could be more at other times. Yeah. Anyway. Yeah. Yeah, a few more hours to go if I'm getting everything. I probably won't completely 100%. I can't be bothered going and getting all the bestiaries unlocked and everything. But I'll likely try and get every single Esperale in this game. The summons, anyway. And I don't know if I want to go and try and fight the ultimate weapon. That seems like a whole lot of trouble. But anyway, after I get all the summons, I guess I'll go do... I want to do all the hunts as well. Then I'll go finish the game after that. The main storyline. Who even knows what's going on in the main story anymore? It's been so long. I'm sure they're fine, having their wars and stuff. They're probably busy. Don't need me coming around and butting in. Yeah. Gotta let that taxpayer money get its work out. Yeah, they've been paying for those military airships for years. Now they're finally getting some action out of them. Anyway, thanks for stopping by and chatting again, Dulce. Always good to have you around. And I'll be heading off to bed. Yeah. I'll see you around next time, eh? Sounds good.